Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be trying again to be finding the chemical raid. Doing that indeed. Yes, it was last time. If you want to help out, indeed. Do be appreciating it indeed. What we'll see how much progress, of course, we're gonna be making today. Hopefully, a decent amount, indeed. um, see, indeed. Hoping to be getting at least 200 today. I think that should be possible. Yep. Let's move on to that. I did do the things that I wanted to do. Okay, I got an Annihilate. It's not really the best, not gonna lie, but you know, if I need it, it works, and that's, I think, the main point, that it works if I need it. So, you know, that's nice. Let's see, do we start strong and find it for the first one? Nice. First one is straight away a 5-star one. It's not really, yeah, as I said, it's not the best thing ever, the Annihilate, but you know, if it helps out with speeding up the process, it helps out with speeding up the process, and you know, I'll take that. At least now I have like a good one to be dealing with both Ghost and like for both Ghost and some of the fighting ones. The only one that I really struggle against anymore is Fairy, but worst case scenario, I'll be putting up like someone else there. I was able to be doing 15. I only did these yesterday. After I was done with the good run and everything. Didn't do this at all on Monday. We'll see. As I said, 100 is the goal for today, and I have a feeling that we might be able to be hitting it. Don't know why. It's just seems like a thing that could be hidden today. If it is necessary, of course. But we'll see. We'll see. I decided to be having my off day on tomorrow instead. Not really any specific reason, just thought that I would be doing it that way. Mario. Nice. Indeed. I'll get going then. Belly drum destroy this little dude. I suppose I haven't tested it out for a fairy if I would be using the other dude that has something for fairies. I haven't tested out that indeed. Interesting. Might be able to outspeed me at some point if that keeps going on for too long, but it's not too big of a deal. Well, yeah. It is a little unfortunate that the Annihilate doesn't really be getting any good setuping moves. I mean, I suppose it would be a little bit too OP if it would, but I don't care. But the one thing that I've noticed that kind of works out is to be screeching and then attacking. I did get my special defense down. I'm just gonna attack, honestly. These two, it's like attack 2 times in a row, I think. Jeez. Yep. Hopefully I'm having a good day today. I'm having okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Just, you know, as usual, chilling indeed. Not drain dance. Takedown. There we go. Nice. It's unfortunately indeed another noob. Hey, it's an apple to capsule. That's not too bad. Also, like, the Inalab isn't perfect in a way that it doesn't have a Defiant, because I was just thinking that it's so unlikely that the Gimmighoul will be able to, you know, activate it, so I decided against it. I was like, I don't want to be wasting a rare item for that. But yeah. Could be better, but it's good enough. Never am I ever aiming for a really good one anyways. I'm going with just whatever's indeed. Nothing there. I don't think that I've been here in such a long time. Because I still think that there is definitely like places that I haven't explored in here. So why wouldn't there be? There isn't anything else? Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything. There we go. But yeah, yesterday I was a little bit unlucky because I literally found a one that didn't have a single 5-star one. Like, one reason as a whole went just like no 5-star ones. I was like, huh? But you know, it happens, but it just was like interesting. Well, thankfully I have the fighting type now, so this should be a little bit easier depending. The only problem is with the Screech strategy that it really depends on how much are the other dudes gonna be doing damage. Because I want to be, you know, screeching it as long as possible, of course. So, yeah. I'll be doing it for as long as possible indeed. So at like 50% health, it's gonna be nullifying its stats. Usually 4 is fine, but I would rather be going to 6 if I can. But it really depends on like how the team is looking like indeed. How much damage are we gonna be making to it? It's been added indeed. Let's see. Feels like, you know. Let's see what kind of Pokemons we have now. How much. We have Tauros, so I'm not completely sure. I'm gonna, of course, be starting with at least 2 because I feel like that should be doable to use creatures. This is so unlikely that 2 of them would be putting it to removing the stats. Depending on how much we do next turn. Problem is that I would like to kind of work for it, but I'm gonna attack. Oh Jesus, it was almost nothing. Jeez. Defense is down by 2 stages, by the way. That's insane how little that was. Or actually 4 because Screech. That's a very interesting angle. Well, I hope that I can be surviving because I'm gonna be going ahead and using bulk up then. But that was honestly very disappointing on damage side. That's insane. I mean, this suit could be having very high defense then. It's just if there would be only something that I could be like guaranteeing as a cheese. as a setup move that would be doing. I'll do some damage before I go down. That I could be like raising my attack by 2 stages. Indeed, it would be helping so much. I don't necessarily care about it, but that's mean. I love how laggy these are still. Close combat, here we go. Yep, still didn't knock me down, cool. That definitely could have been going better. That definitely could have been going better indeed. I know a bunch of places say that use Train Punch instead. I did try with it, but it didn't do as much damage as I would be hoping for. And for Gimme Goal, I don't think it matters that much. I know that there's a drawback that my defense is too big going down with close combat, but I don't think that I have lost Annihilate once so far. But that dude was definitely bulky on the defensive side. Which is the only problem because I don't have I don't think any good special attackers, and that dude is anyways my best attacker for the fighting side. There's some other ones, but like I could be doing it with the Phonic Waka indeed, but I don't know. I don't know though. There's one more there after that, and then it should. Oh no, there's 2 actually there. I didn't notice those. Let's go for this one and then maybe for the fighting one as well. Like when you need to climb that stupid part of the mountain. It's not too nice. But yeah, ever since I have gotten the Nylap, I don't think that I've been doing any of the either psychic or the other one is Ghost one, so unfortunately I haven't been able to figure out how well, you know, that would be for that would be working indeed. But most likely at some point though. Most likely indeed. Jesus, so many items that I've gotten in here. It's not the end of the world. If it doesn't work, you know. As long as I can more or less knock it down is good indeed. That honestly might be all of them. There isn't that many more to go, and I have already found 3 in this. And I feel like this game is very mean when it's having like the teleport locations right next to like a raid thing, or raids right next to the teleport locations. This makes them so hard to be seen sometimes. Also, once again, when I was like training up, because I was just going for chances because I thought that they would be the easiest ones. That Sylveon was very buggy. I mean, it's nothing new that Sylveon is always buggy, the Tier 1 there. Do be very unfortunate, but what can one do? Unfortunately, I can't be doing really anything. And that was all of them from there, so let's go ahead and switch up the time. Nice. So, honestly, I could be checking out these 2 before I go anywhere else, since I'm already here. I mean, these would be pretty easy anyways. I was here like 13 hours ago, destroying some bishops for a check. So I decided to be going with Bisharp this time around. I found Flamingos to be very annoying. Because I thought that they were aggressive, but they are but aren't at the same time. And it was quite frustrating indeed. But yeah. Doobie, what did Doobie? She is there again, like somewhere in a group then. This is almost nothing, like, for half of the map. I'm at least pretty sure that there is like a guaranteed amount of them. Could be wrong though. But yeah, we may or may not be going into like a vacation. Not really sure when, but like somewhere like in the next month or so. Not fully decided with what and stuff, but most likely gonna be going into somewhere. Indeed. Has been, again, a little while since we have done it last. I will still say that I don't think that I could ever be that type of person that would be going into a vacation all the time. I'd like to be at home. And also, like, I just feel like if you're always going somewhere, why do you bother to be having, you know, a house? I've talked about it before that I found it so stupid. And you have an expensive house and then you're just on vacations all the time, so you know, you could be just having an apartment at that point. Because I will say, if things are used or not used in long periods of times, they are gonna be getting bad. Another Azumarill one. Nice. Doesn't seem like we're getting too lucky with these today. Let's switch to be doing this offline if no one is joining in, and then, you know, someone wants to join in, then I'll switch these back to searching mode. We'll be getting, you know, a little bit quicker done. Few. I will also say that, like, even though, like, 100 is the goal, but 125 would be a very nice goal for the day. Definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility indeed. I'll check out one thing. I'm gonna check that already to go, so it's gonna be going. Here we go. Let's see. It doesn't really seem like one. Decent. Could be better. But I mean, I'm most likely gonna be knocking it down. I'm really just hoping that, again, like the Staraptor wouldn't be the one that would be cheering. So we could be getting things a lot better if it would be having someone else. I missed. Nice. And you missed. Lovely. Lovely. You could have been definitely attacking there. I don't think that that is enough for it to be nullifying our stats yet, so we could be knocking it down. I will say that I'm terrible at predicting that. What is the actual? I'm gonna check. It's when it's 25% HP, it resets our things. Yeah, sure. Might be a little too much, but I'd rather be doing it too much than too little, you know? I'm hoping that this one could be having a little bit more... Really? This could be having a little bit more of the... There we go. I mean, a little bit more of Gimme Ghost that would be 5-star, not just 2 like the last one. I'm pretty sure your HP is already at 0, dude. Nope, nothing there indeed. Airball. I'll take it. Can be used at some point if I really want to. Don't know for what. But I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them indeed. I did check out that one. Airbus. What to do with the bunch of bitter ones? Probably be making a bunch of bitter Herbamisigo sandwiches, but don't know what use I have for them, but you know, we'll figure out something at some point for sure. Figure out something. That's the only type that I still don't have anything too good for, so I'm just gonna be going with this little guy. As I said, I'm gonna be going for alone for a little bit. If you want to join in, then say so. It's just gonna be cutting a little bit time by doing these straight away alone. Stroke slide then. Nice, great. Love to see them. Another crit. At least I'm not missing these. I'm quite happy with that. It's gonna be getting the shield up is. I mean, doesn't really matter if it's gonna be nullifying its own things. The only thing that we're gonna be missing out on is the funny thing of funness called fun. That it's not poisoned anymore, but I don't honestly care. It doesn't really help us that much, you know. Don't know why the NPCs are not doing anything. At least one of them is attacking, even though it's getting knocked down. Still better than nothing, you know. NPCs might be broken because they're not really attacking at all. Don't know why. Happens, I suppose. Not my sturdy. I would have almost been able to be using it. I'm just gonna headbutt at this point. It doesn't really matter. Hey, there we go. The gimme goal to be down. It would be nice to be finding, by the way, today, like a random one as well. Very much like if I would be finding a random shiny today. I mean, as it is for most things, it's 1 in 4k odds because I don't have a charm. But still, wouldn't be making it anything that I would like any less. Buying one there, okay. Don't really know which way would be faster. But it doesn't really matter at the same time. I have quite a good amount of time today. Don't know if I will be going as long as I did go on Monday, but still, you know, pretty decent amount of time. Yet I don't know for a ghost. I'm gonna go for this flying one first, and I figure out what I want to do with the crown one. Still wouldn't mind if one of the Vok trios in here would be turning blue. I mean, honestly, anything that would be turning into a different color, I wouldn't mind. The Vok trio specifically would be very nice. So very nice shiny indeed. It's up there. I was thinking probably the fastest way to be getting there would be from there. I don't really know, unfortunately. No, Hunter. How are you? Hmm? No. I'm be having to blow a tongue there, I see. That blue indeed. Here we go. That means that I've checked every single one of these, and again a 2-1, really? Jeez. Another 2-1. What are we changing today? That's indeed a little unfortunate. Well, I guess it's gonna be just kind of up from here, because both times I did only have 2 5-star ones. So... I mean, it can be going down, but it's quite unlikely. Well... Please be having more than 2. I'd like to be able to be checking more than 2. But yeah, say indeed if you want to join in to be helping out with these. Of course, when I will be finding, if I will be finding the shiny one, then I'll be going ahead and doing them online, but I might be just to be speeding up the process. I might be doing them alone otherwise. But if you want to be helping out, maybe be getting Airbar or money, EXP candies, whatever things, and be getting us the rewards, then say so indeed. Otherwise I will be going indeed solo with these. Game, you're not really being any nice. Any nice today, indeed. That's a word now. You're not being any nice today. Please. Oh, jeez. Well, there is at least one. It's a one that I most likely can be getting to -6 defense as well. Because it's a steel one and there isn't usually that many steel. Like ones that can be destroying steel. But we'll see. Nope. Looks pretty normal to me, yeah. Why is it Staraptor once again? That Staraptor is here like today a ridiculous amount of times. I'm gonna risk it. Use another Scrage. It's gonna be putting up its shield and it's gonna be nullifying right. Yep, well, that's unfortunate. But unfortunately can't really be doing anything, it's just frustrating that it happened like that. Also, I don't really understand, why are you spamming Brave Bird of all things? These dudes are not really making too much sense. I know that most likely they have like a few moves that they're gonna be using ever, but still, I don't care, they're stupid. The one last attack, then get knocked down most likely. That would be a surprise if I can be surviving at this point. It's fine. It's unfortunate I did get unlucky and, you know, it's just enough. It's super unfortunate. Of course, you know, things happen. I'm gonna Rage Fist now and then use... And next turn, close combat. To hopefully finish it off. I really wish that these dudes would be using better moves. Like, I don't think that I have seen it too many times that not Brave, but the Staraptor would have been using something else than Brave Bird. I don't think that I have seen it too often. Well, at least it's a bit of a Mystica, so... Take it. There's something good out of that. An absolute terrible one indeed. I still kind of will be hoping though that there wouldn't be too many of the fighting ones, that I don't have like water as another option, you know. Because they are still kind of the ones that I struggle with the most. Even though, as I said, even though I did plan out the Annihilate and everything, there's still trouble. Bunch of go-goats. I, by the way, so much love the flying mechanic of this game. Like the actual flying, not the gliding. Because it's like always boosting while you're there. You don't need to be like pressing down the button, even though you only need to be activating it. But it's so nice though. Hello, Charcadect. Please. Even though I know that I can pretty much see it from that, but I want to still be marking it down. Not just in case I would be getting lost on the way there. Because indeed I can straight away be seeing it. I feel like today might be the day of choose then. This is getting ridiculous, game. Please. Could you please be giving me more? More on, like Puri said. I would absolutely love if you would. I mean, technically it's not reset, but close enough. Please. There's an electric one there. Oh no, if that electric one isn't one, it means that... That's the last one of this reset. Like, no matter what, it means that I'm only gonna be getting only 1 or 2. This is stupid. The game is like, nope, you have been getting too many of them. We're not gonna be getting you anymore. Sad. The game is being mean. Thank you, I could almost be reacting to that. Nice. I have gotten today, I mean depending on this one, but only 2 so far per reset. And yesterday I got like 0. Like literally no 5 stars. This was only 1 5-star. Because I checked that. I've checked both of those. I checked that. I checked those. I checked that. Ugh. But it's nice when you get a bunch of them. I would like to be getting more than 2 or 1 at a time. Hello, Chansey. I like literally had yesterday, not yesterday, but the last time I was doing that, I think the same exact spot. They're trying to be getting up. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be like checking this one and see if it is one. No, jeez. But anyways, I'm gonna be able to check out like few more than it's break time. Hopefully I can be finding before break time 1. Because yeah, I've been going for an hour. I have only found 5, because 2 on the first 2 and then 1 on the last one. Nice thunderstorm. I'm gonna check out these 2. I guess at least I can be checking those 2 really easily. It's a fairy one. It's the worst one, kind of. But hey, it's still one. It's my only... I mean, I could be checking out another one, but I don't really care. This one has the stab boost. And this there is one. But then again, it is what it is. Hello, Tauros. I think Tauros just yeeted itself from the cliff. This game is funny. Funny things of funness for sure. I'm gonna get going. Well, it could be the funny thing that the one right next to this is also a 5-star one. Hoping, but we'll see. Nope. For this one. NPCs. We have the brave dude. Brave birding dude again. Let's go. That's decent damage for the first turn. Okay. Okay. Because I don't understand why does that dude need to always be using Brave Bird. It's just so stupid. I'm just switch to crown moves then, so I can be getting rid of that soon. I'm waiting for the Aegis to be able to actually be doing anything once again. It's always better to beat Terra, even if it doesn't do the super effective damage. At Please be getting that shield away sooner. That's doing nothing. Jeez. Okay. If only you could be choosing in the fly which Terra type you want. Like, I honestly feel like you could be having like always an option to be switching between your like original types, Terra types, and then if you want to be changing it, then you can be changing it. But then again, too easy with that then. There we go. Probably better to be still using crown moves. Honestly, the stab boost and like every boost is for that. Oh, come on, why does it need to be the first option? Wow. The shielded breakdown, it shouldn't be able to attack. I don't know. Mean. The NPC is gonna be finishing it off, but of course it needs to be waiting until I'm back. Wasting time. Okay. It's not bad. But I suppose because I personally don't really be using any of the like I don't battle online and stuff, that I don't get really too much use of like having the Terra type to be something that isn't your original types. Because I know it can be helpful, but found one. I feel like that might be a broken outbreak. Seems to be too much on the mountain there. It was this close, I thought it was further away. Nope. And thankfully there still is a bunch of these to be checking for, so that's nice, but... There we go. Nice. Round isn't easy to be defeating with the Zoomeril. Guess who's trying to be doing something. I don't even know why I didn't press those buttons, honestly. Nowhere close to like any buttons that I should be. I'm gonna go do alone if no one else wants to be joining in. Speed it up. See. Looks quite normal to me. Why are we having the Staraptor so much? Like, this is ridiculous. It's again there. Like, it's completely useless half of the time. And also, I hate that it makes the screen to be wider. It's not the Pokemon's fault, it's to how the game is made, but still. There we go. Easy down. Nice. Oh. I didn't know the Dreadnought would be having an outbreak like there. I know it spawns there rarely. Don't necessarily mind, but it's just surprising. Nope. Another fairy. I honestly feel like I'm gonna try this dude with the fairy. It's not stab or anything. Well, it's stab super effective or anything, but still might be good though. Also, I swear if there is another Braviary is the raptor who uses Brave Bird that wants my brain to be thinking that it's Braviary. I think I'm stuck with this team because it's the same team as last time. I hate when that happens, by the way, that you get the same team. This is the same exact team as it was last time. Has happened a few times to me before when I'm stuck with the same team over and over again. It's annoying. I mean, at least it's a nice variety this time. Sometimes I get like the same like Pokemons kind of. They don't really make it that much of a difference which one attacks and whatnots. I should be able to do at least one more recruitation without it nullifying our things. Hopefully two. I don't know. Oh, defense down, and it did nullify already. I'm gonna risk it and use belly drum. Hopefully it works out. Like, it would be two different things if it would be just either taking my like stat changes, and if it would be nullifying my abilities, but since it does both, it's annoying. There we go. You're already down, dude. You're already down. Don't attack. It's not allowed. And I suppose I'm gonna be bringing out a Sumeril if I do see Fairy then. It seems like a good one. Alright, this is already looking better than any of the other ones today. It's by one, but it's better. 5 would be quite nice. You know, first be getting 5 in an hour. Then be getting like 5 on the one go. Would be very nice. Ooh. Nice. Actually, yeah, this is the best Pokemon that I have. If it's gonna be the same team again, I guess I'm stuck with the Stoots then. I'm gonna try to be doing one thing to maybe be fixing it. Nope. Yep. I don't understand why this happens sometimes, honestly. I'm just gonna spark first, just a bunch, and then I go the crown mode, and then I charge and attack. I think I will be going with that instead. I usually just charge and attack, charge and attack. It's usual way, but let's test this out. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna be both nullifying and shielding. And potentially nasty plotting. Yep. Could be knocking it down on the next hit, but I doubt it. If I get a nice crit, then sure. If I don't, then most likely not. I don't know, the dude did stop attacking. If the dudes would have been attacking only. Silly game. Eric. Another one down. Double herba. Maybe. Maybe. our bus, unfortunately. I'm gonna test out one thing, since this shouldn't be... Even if it resets, I honestly don't care. It's gonna do that for a little bit. Maybe that fixes something. I wouldn't be having the same team. I mean, I don't really care, but it's annoying. I just don't like to be seeing the same Pokemon there. Especially when one of them is Prey Birding, dude. But yeah. Decent though. This hour is definitely going already a lot better than the last one. So that's nice. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, another one. Sure. I'll take that. Now I can be testing out the... I can be testing out the ghost move instead. Hoping that it would be doing a little bit better. I mean, if you're gonna be having the same team... I suppose I'm just gonna be having the same team then. I'm gonna only be screeching once more because she's that damage. I don't even know if I can be getting any use out of it because of Mega Horn. Yeah. Well, at least I'm helping out the team, so that's nice. Probably should be bulking up a few times and then start to attacking now that I think about it, since it's that low already. Nasty blood? Yeah. Why can the other juice be attacking it while it's using nasty blood, but I can't? Now it's using facade. It's using something else then. What it's known for. I would like to do it again, but I think at this point it's better that if I attack. Get a little bit of healing back and hope that I can be surviving the next attack. Okay. I mean, the healing didn't really do anything, but hey. It survived. Most likely will be getting knocked down, but that's fine. If it uses either a takedown or the rock move, I would have been surviving, but since it's using Shadow Ball, I can't. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna be waiting until that Mega Horn hits and it's gonna be getting knocked down. Down it goes. Nice. At this rate, I'll be like having like maybe another hour, and I'll be hitting the funny thing of funness called 100. But that seems to be all of them. Yep. That was pretty good. There was a bunch of them there. Hopefully that's enough waiting. It is indeed. Nice. Hopefully, I don't mean to be getting 5 each time, but if I would be able to be getting like 3 or 4, I would be more happy than with 2. It's not that much more, but, you know, it's enough to be making the difference to me. It do be enough to be making the difference to me, indeed. Also, I will say that it's super frustrating when the dudes that are, you know, Terra and they are aggressive. I think that shouldn't be a thing. Because it's just annoying, it's just like surely it's annoying like any aggressive Pokemon runs into you, but it's extremely frustrating when an angry one does it. Or Terra angry one does it, because then you need to be wading through the funny cutscene that you totally want to be seeing. It totally doesn't take ages. I don't like to be seeing rufflets when it's this weather. I can't be telling easily. There's a flying one there. Hello, Glaceon. I would absolutely love to try to be doing that outbreak. Honestly. I mean, like, the evolutions are one of the things that, like, for most of them, you can't be making, like, a sandwich to be making them to be basically the only thing you see. But for the ones that you can, I don't mind to be doing them. Like, for the ones that you can be making yourself a sandwich for Archoldion. Maybe Espion, I don't really know. Espion seems to be like one that you could kind of be doing it for, because all the places I can think that you can be finding it, there isn't another psychic one. Yeah. Is that actually all? I thought there was more. Also, how am I seeing that outbreak on the other side of the lake? Because Choldion you can, Espion you most likely can. Vaporeon is a no-go. Flareon is kind of that you can be doing it for. Leafeon absolutely no. Glaceon unfortunately also no. And Sylveon no as well. Umbreon is most likely a no as well, because the problem is that the you know, it's inside caves and only at nighttime and stuff along those lines. And usually inside those caves there is other dark types. join in indeed if you want to help. I haven't still be finding the one. But if you want to help, join in indeed. Nothing else, you can be getting cool ingredients. To be making you money or something else. Gonna get going then. I probably could be using something better with Fuse than Growth, but at the same time I like Growth because it gives you the chance to be using either, you know? I'm not gonna be stuck like only be using either physical or special. I can be using either. It's a little bit different. It's still Brave Bird. It is a little bit different. This dude might be able to outspeed our team because we're having most likely Dark Moose coming in. Usually with Fuse I see how much damage we're doing and then based on that I start attacking. Like to be using at least 3 Croats. Sometimes I could definitely be getting up to like 5, 6 even. Everyone is wanting to be lowering its things. Jeez. At +3, now I'm at +4. I'm gonna attack next time. I'm gonna double check what does one move do. If I can. I'm gonna Battle Blizzard. Yep, good choice. Yeah, because I was just not remembering correctly that it was Solier lowering attack or defense. I thought it was defense, but I want to make sure. That's the good thing of having both physical and special moves. Because in normal situations I would be using special moves because special attack is a little bit better. Quite a bit actually, but anyways. But since defense was down and it wasn't nullifying because it needs to be getting into 50 in order to be nullifying negative things. 30% of health indeed. That's gonna be doing that. Finding snow. Assume real time then because it seemed to be going so well last time. So I might as well be keeping it going. To be fair, there is the stab boost, there is the rain boost. And you know, belly drum as well. There's a bunch of things going for us indeed. We do be using it indeed. Thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to be getting the shiny gimme goal raid. Nice, good to be hearing that you're doing good. I might as well be looking for it since it's not usually available as shiny. Good luck with the shiny hunts then. Do you have anything specific that you're going for? There we go. Nope. None of those dudes are any help for defeating a fairy one. But hey, they're still there. Not the most helpful little guys, but could be worse. They could be all Hydra fighting or dark types. Like one time. Still, the only time that I have been losing them to gimme gold this year was that situation. But then again, I can literally be doing nothing. If they're just gonna be, the NPCs are having terrible Pokemons, they're gonna be having terrible Pokemons, and unfortunately there is absolutely nothing that I can do. What are there orbs? Oh. I might be getting knocked down this turn. He wasn't too far off, honestly. Wasn't that bad at all. I can terrorize into a fairy type and use a water move. Nice. Still waiting for today to be happening the double herba. Unfortunately, no, not this time. Well, I would like to say that there is gonna be plenty of chances still today. Okay, there's you there. There's indeed these two, that, and the one that I'm going for next. Imagine how scary it would be to be living in a world where the environment can all of a sudden be like changing shapes. You know, in this game when there is sometimes a situation that there is a ledge and it just stretches weirdly. Imagine if that would be happening in real life. How scared would one be? I mean, to be fair, in games I think I would be preferring to be having like weird stretching textures than be having like bunch of textures that are missing. Both of them are bad, of course, but I think I would rather be having like stretchy environment instead. Because even though it looks weird, at least for me the game feels more complete. Let's see, is there gonna be a million drowsies once again in here? It's like almost always there's like a billion drowsies in here. Thank you. I honestly don't know, it's like one of the weirdest like these kinds of ruins for that, because it's like almost always just like drowsy. Even without a sandwich. Like the garbing thing I can understand. There's the EK where basically only garbings are. I can kind of understand it, but just feels a little weird that ruin specifically is for drowsies. I was about to say that I think I messed it up. I kind of want to check that out, what it is saying that it is. I don't know, but I don't know. maybe it's out of range to be gimme gold. It might be inside a cave anyways, but if it's outside, then it could be Sinistee. So I don't know for sure do I have authentic one already marked down on my Pokédex or not. That seems like quite a far away for it to be Sinistee, but I might as well check it out. I don't think that I will be looking for authentic Sinistee this way, but will be knowing. Ampharos. I do not see too many Ampharos. Interesting. Might be the first time that I have ever seen an Ampharos. One. Like, in general. Because most people want to be just going for, you know, Mareep and evolve it. And I suppose there isn't too many places where Ampharos could be anyways. Usually the fully evolved ones don't have the most places indeed. I find it still so strange that there can be outbreaks there. Like, it's such a, like, why is it a thing? Like, why is there a possibility for outbreaks there? There's already, like, so limited amount of Pokemon that can be spawning there. Not starting out too strong once again. Another Dreadnought today. Interesting. Oh, it's up that cliff. Yeah. Why? Or I would have been liking to be going in here differently, but that works, I suppose. Yep. There's fire in the middle of the ocean. I really should be marking that location to my map, but it doesn't honestly matter. There's so many ones that I feel like I've been close enough to them that the game should be registering that I've been there. Please. Also, one funny thing did happen with walk trios when I was training indeed the Annihilate with chances, because I'm stupid like that, I want to be doing with chances, is that I was like in here because best place for chances without a sandwich or anything, if you ask me. There was 2 walk trios at the same spot, and it looked so cursed. Like, they were literally in the same exact spot. Like, at first I thought the game did glitch out and there's like more than 3 heads. Then I realized that it's the case that there is just 2 in the same exact spot. And the worst thing is as well, because It's not like WAG trios really like be moving. Last time that I checked. They're kind of just there. Staying still indeed. Nope. And back there. I always love the bay going from like a high point. Fly from down there or slide in this case. Yay, more money. Is it even more down? It is. Jeez. It's usually like around here. It's usually the area where there is one, but because it can be more down. I'm so close that I should be marking down this and maybe try to be putting the Poke Center. I want to just in case be going also to here, so it should be registering it. There we go. Because I can try to be doing it again because I'm pretty sure that indeed this game could be working. That I have gone to that Poke Center, but I did go to the top, so it doesn't count. Like I was literally like standing on top of it. I want to be seeing have they like done anything to that, or do I still need to be like going down there? So I'm pretty sure like I did like do basically the same thing as I'm doing now. Also, hello Pramplegast. I go like up here and it doesn't count, right? Yeah. I need to be going to here. Which is kind of stupid. I get it, but it's stupid still. So I didn't know the Vivian can be in here. Learn new things. It's once again kind of a situation that there is a spot that, you know, it's more be used in. So like another place might be getting overshadowed by it indeed. Hello Mimikyu. There was one like somewhere in here. Probably that one that I can see. Yeah. Interesting. Ice is my answer to grasp. I'm gonna go ahead and put that again, but I'm gonna be not be waiting the full time. Joining indeed. Let's get going then. Let's see. Nope. For this, usually my best strategy is to be using the avalanche. Because I can be doing double damage because it's guaranteed to be doing most of the time damage to me. It's few times that it can be, of course, be like missing or something. But most of the time I'll be taking double damage from avalanche. Nice. It's getting rid of the para and it's gonna be getting paralyzed straight away. Nice. Thankfully, only one of your moves is super effective, but still doing a bunch of damage. At least the shield is down, so you should not be attacking, so I'm switching to Ice Spinner. Because it doesn't really matter to be using Avalanche anymore. Because Ice Spinner is gonna be doing more if I'm gonna be getting the double points. Goodbye. That's another gimme goal. Come on, give me the double airpaw. I dare you. Be having bad herbal luck. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. But yeah, indeed, we're gonna be having soon-ish another break indeed. Be having that going on indeed. We'll try to be finding another one to be checking for before that. Why did I think that that was even a one? My brain thought that that was a one. Yeah, that's a big one. I did literally go through that roly-poly. I literally went through it. It's a ghost. But I literally indeed we did go through it, so thanks game. But it's not the first or the last time that I'll be thinking that something is a special terror raid. Gonna check out that one then. Alright, it's actually the last one. Before I need to be resetting these anyways. But yeah, it's coming in soon. If this is not a one, then I'll be waiting until they are over and then start to be looking for another one. If this is a one, then I'll be going ahead and doing it. Yeah. That could be a fun place to be going ahead and standing. I could be easily teleporting into as well. Let's go on top of that lighthouse. Because why not? But I would like to say if I don't get ridiculously unlucky, then like I would like to say in like 20 minutes I should be able to be hitting like indeed 100 checks. I'm gonna reset them already. I might as well, so I can be having the most amount of time to be actually looking for them. Should be enough. Oh, when the map glitches out every single time when you do be doing that. Never gets old. Maybe at some point, but it do be silly. We're gonna go. Daily spawn is a tiny pinnacle. Cool. I haven't been really be playing Pokemon Go too much recently. Now I will be having my daily spawn. Thankfully, daily spawn can be happening at any time of the day. Let's check out. You'd be going for that ice one first. There's two right next to each other there as well. This seems like quite a nice one. Okay. Why can I be getting up there? Let's get going then. Since the break should be over indeed. More or less at least. Let's get up here. Oh yeah, because if yeah, it's so strange still to me that if you're too high up in the air, you don't get any music. And only once you get like down, you'll be hearing music. It doesn't make any sense. Also, you gotta wonder, like, what's in the thing that in the DLC the dude is giving to Maridon or Coridon that, you know, it can be flying forever. Since Urbas didn't really seem to be doing the job. You gotta wonder what's in there. I honestly might be just going with the group because it seems like with that I can be fixing the issue that I'll be having the same team. At least I'm hoping so. And the same team situation is a thing as well that it happens both if I'm online and offline. So it's not just like I'm online and it is doing it, it happens also in offline mode. Which is certainly interesting. Look at going already. Nope. Well, it's a very physical team. gonna do probably only one more and hope that we don't get to be doing too much damage. And then I attack myself. Okay, those two didn't do anything. That's not even shield module. Smart. Oh, come on! Again? Really? I thought that they missed because they didn't attack. I honestly thought that they were missing. Could you stop lowering my special defense? I don't like it. Might be getting knocked down. Yeah. The NPCs are once again not doing anything. They've been like idling for so long, it's insane. Well, time to build up the Volcups. I would be screeching if I could. No, I want to bulk up at least once more. I mean... I most likely will be getting knocked down again. Because this one seems to be very smart and using these ghost moves. Yeah, we most likely will be losing this, but it's fine. I know that it's not shiny, so I don't really care. It's so close that the shield will be down. Let's get through this faster, please, game. It's still gonna be saying that there isn't too much time and then it's gonna be ending at the same time. Yeah, I don't think so. Did we actually win, or is the game saying that we didn't win? I'm honestly surprised that we were able to do that. And I'm surprised that the Gimmickle was attacking me a bunch with the ghost moves. Because they are not smart to be using those. They can be kind of doing whatever. They usually don't use the moves that don't have any effect. Usually. There's been situations where that has been going on, but it's very rarely the situation. But they have used before moves that are resisted. So I know it's a possibility. Nope. I'm just wondering what would be the best way to be getting there. Maybe from there? It's again one of the ones that you need to be questioning which would actually be the fastest way. I thought for a second that the Knackley was a shiny. A Litleo. Well, they were in the same area, so... Hello, Noipet. Nope. Unfortunately, we don't find the next one soon. We are not gonna be finding it in like 20 minutes, as I said. Be getting to 100. Sad. But to be fair, there could be enough time that I can be checking every single one of them. I will say, though, that every single time that there is a gimme goal raid, which hasn't been happening too many times, in this exact spot, I'm always getting a little excited. Because this spot has been it for me, like, last year. It was a fighting one. Like, this exact spot was the one. So every single time that I see one, I'm always a little excited. Nope. Not even a 5-star one. I don't think that I need to be marking that down. Probably is down the ledge, though. No, it's not. I thought it would be like down there. But nope, it's right here. Oh, there we go. It's a nice one. It's not the nicest thing, but... well, I suppose it means what kind of a team we get this time around. But... I could be like, again, a situation that we're doing just a little bit too much damage. And it nullifies all my progress before I will be attacking. But that's unfortunately part of the fun. Indeed. There isn't too much that one can do for it, indeed. Yep. Raid number 100 for me. And almost every single one of them have been the kinds that I have been myself be finding. Let's get going already. Nice. Let's see. It doesn't seem like raid 100, is it? I'm a little bit scared, not gonna lie. I don't remember what. It's heavy slam. I'm gonna do only one more and hope for the best. But I'm a little bit afraid. I mean, that's nice, but mean. Time to see all of these things. Oh, it was only those two, okay. I'm gonna bulk up a few times, then I'm gonna start attacking myself as well. I'm gonna risk it and bulk up one more time. Probably not the smartest thing, but I just barely survived. Let's go. You're stealing my Terra Orb charge that I haven't even started to be charging. Thanks. That's decent. I'm gonna be getting knocked down though. If it doesn't miss. Yeah. Here we go. It doesn't really matter if I would be bulking up because it's gonna be nullifying them soon anyways. Yeah. Okay, it's using power gem. Okay, it's not worth to be. I was thinking that I would be bulking up if the shield doesn't go down, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Nice, let's go. Another gimme goal down. Gimme goal down indeed. Another ability capsule. Don't really do anything with them, but nice to have with them. If I need it at any point, usually no, but they're not that hard to come by anyways. Some other cool things can be always found in the item printer as well, so... Not sure. Actually, I'm gonna check that first, and I will be going to the ice one after if I remember. Hopefully. Oh jeez. Like, it's so strange that, you know, Arcanine is available this early on. Like, it's not that hard to be even getting in here. I mean, it's sure if you would be getting it with 0 badges, it wouldn't be always listening to you, but it's crazy. Nope. Actually, it's already, I've checked that one already, so it's around Oregon. So I started with that indeed. It wasn't really the best, but it do be what it do be. Good thing that I didn't go anywhere because there is a... Could be easily be getting there now. Or easily and easily, it's so high up, it's ridiculous. Nope. I don't really know which one of the locations would be the fastest one. Lovely. A shiny that is... Shiny that is easy to be seeing, but at the same time easy to be missing. Like, you know, once you see one, you know that it's a one, but at the same time, like, if you don't really care to be looking too closely, easy to be missing. And I still don't really understand why green. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why green? I don't mind green, but like at the same time, though, what is the reason for a green? Nope. Hmm. Also, Cat is having a dream. Be hearing her. Hearing her making sounds indeed. Also, that seems like such a terrible spot for an Arcanine outbreak. Like, it's like so close to that that like that just seems like a horrible spot for any outbreak to be appearing. Like, there isn't too much room because there is the thing called there's a thing called the Poke Center there, and also there's a bunch of hills. Absolute terrible place for one. I would like to say that there wouldn't be too many spawns. I'm kind of curious though. Might be checking it out really quickly, see how bad it actually is, but it just... At first glance it doesn't really seem to be too good. I guess it's not like I wouldn't need to be teleporting away from here anyways. Nice. Another one. Again, it's a situation if nothing changes, I'm gonna go ahead and use my special move, but if there is changes to defense, then I'll be going ahead and using the physical move. Easy as that. But I know that a bunch of people don't like making mixed attackers. I don't really mind it myself. Because the way that I see it is that in a situation where you need physical attacks, you can be using them. In the case that you need special attacks, you have those. But fair it is that most of the time the Pokemon is either physical or a special attacker. Usually they aren't too balanced. But do be indeed. Going then. Since the time is almost up indeed. Nope. Oh, we have another one of these guys, I see. I might be attacking next turn, so I can be doing at least a little bit of damage. Energy ball it is then. Yeah, I was quite sure it wouldn't be knocking it down, but it was quite close though. But if I would have been using growth another turn, it would have been going to shield anyways. Now with all the Terror Orb steals, nullifications and nasty plots. Is it gonna be using nasty plot or did it already use it? I didn't notice if it did. There we go. Be down. Yeah, how broken is this outbreak, or is it actually like spawning them nicely? How I have not found it already. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it's like not that good either, but could have been worse. There's a decent amount of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go from there. Since it's in the way, I might be checking out the 6-star raid as well, even though I'm not gonna be doing it, but can be getting those league points that I definitely will be doing so much with. I honestly feel like there should be more use for the league points. Because once you have enough money, you don't need to be using them instead of money. There isn't too many other ones that it would be useful for. It's a little sad. I mean, it depends, I suppose, how much you'll be like building EMs, but they're pretty cheap, most of them, so it's not like it's gonna be costing you a bunch. What's the blue squabble? Nope. Not a 5-star. You know what? I usually go from this shrine. I'm gonna be going from here this time around. I usually go from the shrine there. Don't think that the one or the other would be that much faster. I feel like they would be about the same. For both of them, I need to be doing quite a good amount of movements indeed. Nice. Well, let's see, do we do again like too much damage or what's going on with my screeches and everything? I'm honestly wondering, would there be too many days in a week that our upstairs neighbors wouldn't be moving their furniture? Don't think that I have done any today. But I think they are speaking quite loudly because I'm pretty sure I hear them. At least I hear someone speaking. I don't know. Interesting choices. I mean, I don't think that we will be worrying about too much about Screech. That dude is using toxic light screen, so we're doing literally no like direct damage on the first turn. Stop with the hexes. I'm gonna attack already. So at least I can be doing a little bit of damage to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Since you are not a normal type, I might be just switching into using the ghost move instead. I'll be getting the little bit of healing back. Might be even nullifying our stats as well, right? Yep. You are. Oh yeah, and you're nasty. Doing, you know, everything that you can at one point. Goodbye to that very useful Staraptor. I mean, honestly, I'd rather you be using Hex than Shadow Ball. I might as well, I don't want to be switching it up. If I go down, I go down. It's most likely gonna be happening anyways. It's using Power Gem, nice. I resist that. No, I don't know. I'm knocking it down because no one's attacking. I didn't knock down, they're just not attacking. Okay. I might be able to survive. My defense is quite a bit down though. It's using Hex. Yeah, it was enough. Shadow Ball would have been for sure. Hex is a little questionable. Oh, I'm waiting so I can be respawning so they can be destroying after I have respawned. The health bar didn't even go all the way down. Goodbye. Still no more boss. I really don't need them, but I would like to be getting some still. I didn't know that. I don't think that I did check that one out. I'm gonna double check anyways. If I did, I did, but I mean, I'd rather be checking it out if I haven't. I don't remember that I did go there. I did say that there was this squab ability there, but I don't think that I did go here. Oh, I might have. Right. I did, okay. I mean, I better be double checking anyways, because if there's a 5-star one, I don't really want to be missing out on it. Because it could always be the one. Also, that should be the round done. I'm meant to be marking something, so I can remove the mark. We're going back to, by the way, again to be finding only 2 per reset. Even though they're technically not resets, but same thing. Close enough. Video. Thank you. I don't really know. It's in an area that there is bunch of ups and downs. It could be either, honestly. Thanks. You know what would be kind of funny if they would have been making it a thing in Scarlet and Violet? If Corviknight would have been pure flying because, you know, it's hunted by Pinkerton. And you know, it has already lost like all the parts that, you know, make it steel. Most definitely didn't think that the puppy was so shiny. Big. Hello. Because if there is kind of the rivalry going there, even though I wouldn't really be calling it myself a rivalry, because it's pretty one-sided. But it definitely could have been the case that in Paldea, Corviknights would have been just pure flying. There is that Oricorio that is so rare to be seeing. I would wish that it would be seeing the pom-pom style, even though I think it's my least favorite of them. But I would still be wishing that it would be more. You. Yes, I would absolutely love to be going for that. Hello, Rockruff. I know that you have the rare chance to be having the own tempo one there, but I can't be bothered to be checking it out. If you could be checking it out without catching it, I would be fine with it. You know that your Pokédex would be able to be telling you it. Since it already can be telling you so many extra things, so, you know, why not to be telling us that as well? At some point we'll be having such an advanced Pokédex that it will be able to be telling us basically everything that we would ever need to be knowing. Waiting for that day. I kind of like the thing though, because it's not that obvious that Pokédex is evolving. Like anymore, I feel like, but it's nice that it does. Probably the only game that I will say that it didn't really feel like the Pokédex was like updating, like it would be getting better in Swords, is in Sword and Shield. At least I don't remember that it would have been really adding anything to the mix that would have already been there. But the problem is as well that The more things we add, the less there is to be added. But was really anyone looking for to be able to check out things like we can nowadays with the Pokédex? I don't think so. You have catched a Pokemon before. You can be seeing is it big, is it small. You can see if it has marks, gender, if it has any. Like it's like kind of it is useless in a way, but very nice to be having. So there probably is a bunch of like things that they could be adding. It's just like I feel like since the Pokédex is as good as it's now, I feel like the next like kind of natural step is indeed to be making it to be able to see abilities and such. It was a thing with Dex now, but I feel like it's a little different thing. But it was a thing though. So they definitely could be bringing it back. I don't think that having like the knowledge that it might be knowing certain moves is too good. Especially nowadays because you can be teaching Pokemon any move that it has previously learned or is an egg move. At least somewhat. It's not everything, but you can. So I feel like that is not too necessary. But but having a one that would be telling you the. I mean, I think both the nature and the ability would be very nice to be knowing. Because I feel like those are the two, like, one of the most useful things. I also know that if this would ever be implemented in the games, it most likely would be a post-game thing, but it doesn't really matter to me. Because I feel like only in the post-game, if there's like raids and stuff, it's all only then gonna be really useful. Hello, Tauros. Probably waiting for me if I will be exiting out of this. Tauros is still waiting there. It's actually two of them, but neither were shiny. Hard to tell. Hard to tell for sure, but be a difference. Interesting team. Which one hit in, the Toxic or the Thunder Wave? I was about to say I really hope it was the Thunder Wave. Because it's the more useful out of the two. I'm gonna try one thing, if I could make it happen. I'm gonna headbutt then in the hopes that the shield doesn't activate yet. That I can be going big and do... to crown mode, I guess. Do big damage before it puts up the shield. I could be doing like maybe half of that. Absolute max, but of course I'm gonna be missing, right? I didn't miss. Nice. Not quite health, but still pretty decent. Just like barely be getting it before that. Said below 40 HP because that's when it steals the Terra Orbs. Might be outspeeding me because I've been seeing the ability activating so many times, yeah. As I said, that I still find that the ability is completely useless because Kimiko's base speed is so bad. But I mean, if it's gonna be activated enough, it's gonna be actually be doing something I missed. But it is what it is. Bye. Yet another normal Kimiko. But yeah, another hour has passed, so soon there will be ad break indeed. They more or less be stopping what I'm doing once that hits in. And then continue after they do be done indeed. As usual, it's about 3 minutes. Can't be saying for certain how long because it depends where you get them and how much that I can't be controlling. Well, it's another 5-star one. I'm gonna go straight away so we can be seeing if it's shiny or not before the break hits in. I'll be doing this and then be waiting. Or fail doing it. I don't really care which is the result. Pretty decent hour though. 6 is pretty good. Another normal one. At least I'm quite certain of it. This seems to be, you know, quite a special team, so I can probably be getting it to -6. At least I'm hoping for it. I doubt that I will be able to actually knock it down, but at least it will be at -6. We would need to be doing so much more damage at this point already. Gonna be surviving most likely in red. It would be surprising if it would be surviving with yellow. If I could be getting a crit, of course, but doubt it a little bit. It was a yellow. It isn't too far away from being a red, though. Another para. And unfortunately, since you are a normal type, I can't be doing any other move to be dealing damage to you than close combat. You did do that as well, so I can bulk up in peace. I would like to be set up in Chu and then the Chag. Another para, let's go. I will take the risk and then set up once more, since it hasn't been hitting me yet with a ghost type move. So I should be able to survive this no matter what. Yeah. I don't know if this is enough. About half. If it misses, I can be surviving, but I don't know. My defense being a special defense being down 2 and its special attack being up by 2 makes quite a big difference. Isn't really a reason to be setting up again. Another paralyzed. It likes to be paralyzed. I mean, I don't mind it one bit. Nice. Another one down. Gonna see where the next one is and be waiting a little while before I go there. It's probably the next one, and then it's the last one as well. I'm gonna go there this time. I'm gonna be about the same anyways. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something. Hopefully indeed. Remember to be taking breaks if it's necessary, of course. Don't push yourself too much. Because thankfully most of the shinies can be waiting a little bit. Even if it's gimme gold that is almost never available. Here we go. Is some more Pekko or there either is or there was some more Pekko outbreak because there is some more Pekko outbreak because I did see more Pekko there for a split second. There's so many Comfays. Why are they in the middle of the ocean though? Anyways. Check out that. There we go. Nice. Oh. Another bug one. Still not the strongest one that I have a good calls for, but works. Works indeed. Yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Help is appreciated. Even though, you know, still haven't been finding the Shiny Gimme Gold raid myself, but as I said a bunch of times, you can be finding other things from here as well. Herbas, EXP candies, other like rare things. Also quite a good amount of money. Bunch of things in these that you can be finding from here, so they're, in my eyes, they are worth to be doing even if you're not looking for the shiny one. I guess Gimme Gold is one of the easiest ones. And for a long time it was the only raid one that I have ever done. Really. There was like few that I did do, like for example there was the Herba Mystica one that you need to be getting the Herba Mystica to the teacher. I did do that, but for a long time I didn't do anything else but this. Nice. Come in with the dragon. For the funny little bug. Started. Seems quite normal. I love that shiny. And I don't still get it why people hate it. It's such a nice one. Like, surely it might be odd. But it doesn't make it bad. Nice bug game. Now to be waiting these million things. Yes? It's the only bad thing of doing too much damage at one go. Just glitches out. Definitely should have been using Nasty Plot already as well. Jeez. Well, hopefully I can be landing this hit. Because if I can't, then we're in a little bit of a pickle. There goes my tarot as well, if that goes on. Thankfully, anyone and everyone can be tarot. Not limited for one. Thanks. Mean. Well, they have at least a little bit fixed those issues, because sometimes you need to be waiting until I'm or the host is like back on the game. Yeah. It didn't really make any difference though. Rude nonetheless. But have you been keeping track how many gimme goals you have checked? There's 3 right next to each other. Come on. I want to fly there. Is Story Choreo back in here? No. It's still gone. There we go. I will say though, even though I know that I'm not the type of person that gets too much use out of it, but I'm so glad that the mirror herb is a thing. Because I don't know if it would be the case that it is in the thing that it's a green hoppip. I'll join in soon. I wouldn't be catching you in a friend ball if I would be having more of them. Dusk ball, I don't know. Yeah. Outside of cold regions, hope we can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries it all over the world. Oh, really? I usually call Hobbips friend, but gonna be calling you Blob. And you're definitely naive by nature. Jolly little fella. Blob. Which type it is? Ah, okay. So it has so many weaknesses. Change my Pokemon real quickly if the game... Oh. Game allows it. Just about enough time. Alright. Still nice. Added. Doesn't seem like one. I will say that I don't honestly understand why in zero rates there needs to be the problem that things are pixelated. Or like they are not rendered in too well. Like, you should be having enough, you know? Also, I still feel like there's definitely one of the many fixes that they should have been doing for terror rates. And it's that it randomly selects the first move. And that's so annoying. There has been a few times that I've been setting toxic spikes for nothing because of that. But the most evil Pokemon that you could ever be running in. Nice. I can be selecting a no target. The worst Pokemon to be getting in Terra raids is electric type Electroslime. Like, it's so mean. I guess it's, you know, already kind of impossible to be doing anything to it. May move. They shiny to the actual shiny box. I've gotten 2 boxes of shinies, I forgot that I have so many of them. Nice. But yeah, indeed, back to the thing that I was talking about, and I'm so glad mirror herbs are a thing, because I don't think that I would honestly otherwise be bothered with egg moves. Because I just don't care enough. It's way too much work to be getting them. I would just be living without them. Because I don't build good things, I don't care. I run with whatever I have. And usually it is good enough. If it works, it works. I don't want to go into the middle of the lake. But I guess I have to. There's 2 normal ones in the middle of the lake and the islands, but because there are like raid battle icon is so big, it doesn't even look like there is anything. It honestly would be quite interesting if terror raids could be appearing literally in the middle of water. A flying one. Nice. It's a flying one, I'm just gonna be going with this. Nice. I'm not too surprised that I see that face. Not too surprised indeed. Makes sense, for sure. You see it almost all the time in these. It's just like, I understand it's a good Pokemon, but it's also kind of annoying that it's like so much everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, I understand it, but if I just like, I don't really do them, but if I sometimes do like random ones, like I live like random, like Iron Hands is everywhere. No matter what the target is, it's everywhere. You might be destroying it. Fair enough. Is that enough for the shield? I mean, even if it is, I don't think it matters too much. It tried to be using Nasty Plot, but it was paralyzed. Nice. I was about to say, it did go down, right? Ah, airball. Nice. How do you even find Iron Hands if you're looking for a Dwurlodon? I'm pretty sure they're not even in the same areas. Are you meaning Iron Thorns, the future paradox for the dude? I don't remember the name for. Tyranitar? Oh, okay. Fair, fair. I was just thinking you were shiny hunting for Dwurlodon and then all of a sudden Iron Hands is there. Yeah, all of a sudden in the base game there is a Pokemon that isn't in the base game. Yeah. Happens. But I could see someone be mixing up Durlidon to the, indeed, the Iron Thorns, the future paradox for the... for Tyranitar, indeed. Good. I don't want to be going against it. Poison. Yum. Is there a specific reason to be using Durlidon and not the evolution? I checked out everything. Yeah, okay. I mean, I understand that if you want to be going like with Eevee thing, then to be using Durlodon instead of Archuldon. Or however you're ever gonna be supposed to be saying it. But because I can understand it. Yeah. But yeah, indeed, as I said, I did build the Annihilate, but it's honestly a little disappointing for Gimme Goal. If, as I said, if there would be a way that you could be getting Annihilate to be getting like from a move specifically, you could be getting attack up by 2 stages, then it would be a lot better. Instead, I just spam Screech to do the same effect. I would rather be raising my own stat though, because it's gonna be nullified later. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, it's Shinx. I completely have forgotten that there's Shinx. Also, why does that Gumi seem so small? He could be a small. Flying one once again. Nice. Why am I changing my Pokemon? Want to be using this? Getting going soon then. Time is about to be running out. See. Don't seem like one. Interesting team, not gonna lie. It's not like it's bad or anything. I'm just gonna spark again and charging up my thing. So I know that we're not gonna be doing too much damage. We're not gonna be doing too much damage to it indeed, because the Gardevoir is most likely gonna be spamming life Dew. Doing a lot more than I thought, that's for sure. It hasn't been able to attack me yet. Nice. There we go. Third time the charm. Be able to hit me. I'm surprised that it's not time for it to be nullifying its negative things. Thought it would be. Time for Spark. Seemed very lucky there for us again. Charging probably is completely useless because its shield is down. Not my special defense boost. Whatever shall I do? Here we go, another one down. Nice. I think I'm gonna soon again be seeing how much money I've been getting. You know what? I'm gonna stay in. But I will still say one thing about this game. I prefer the music when you're not riding Miraidon/Coridon. But I also like the speed that you get from it, so I'd rather be using the ride. It's just the music in my mind is a little bit better when you're just running about. Lose the book. Oh, it's this one. Again, I thought that it was like in the up area. Lucario from that Riolo. And Sholis there. I mean, I feel like there may or may not be a special one for them anyways going on. In another area. Oh. Okay, good, you're out of here. Ghost is up next. Let's put up you then. Nice. I most likely will be the screeching help and then attacking at some point, maybe myself. Nice. Let's see. This one seems to be like a nice reset one though. There seems to be a decent amount of them there. This would still be the most boring one to be getting. To be the shiny one, the ghost one. Even though you can be switching it up, but it's still the most boring one. As long as you're using Hex and not a Shadow Ball. Shield mode, but is it enough to be nullifying its own things? Because if it is, that's mean. Let's go, I can do one without it nullifying them. It's not much, but it's something. Because now it's gonna be nullifying. Terra Orb I don't honestly care, my fighting is anyways the one that I have. Jeez, it's a lot of damage. Oh, the shield did break down. Yes. Nice, let's go. Yes. Thank you. The game is just thinking. What can one do? Yeah. Appreciate you stopping by and helping out. I don't remember did I check that out, but I'm gonna be checking it again. I probably did, but I don't care. I'm gonna be checking it again. Hopefully work isn't too bad then. It would be, by the way, so nice if the map would be saying which ones you have been to as well. Oh. And if you have been on one, I think it should be also saying like what time it is. Not what type, what Pokemon is there. One that I might struggle with, but it wouldn't be too bad because at least Terra type will be super effective. Plus held item is the correct one. I think after I'm done checking this, like this reset, I'm gonna be going ahead and checking how much money I can be getting from selling them. I think I most likely will be selling them. I did say that if I hit like 10 million. But I think if not, then like at the end. Well, like once I stop doing these. I haven't checked it in a while. It would be like 50 of these ago that I did last check it. I'm curious. Would be nice if it would be at least like on the end of 5 million at this point. Nope. There's 2. Blood Sires. Nice. That's good damage. Where you have Stomping Tantrum. Why do you honestly have a Stomping Tantrum? Because it like makes more damage if the dude misses. So I would rather be using Earthquake, as I said, especially because it doesn't really matter. I can be hurting my teammates, so why not to be using it also that nice glitch on the HP bar? Did go up and down randomly. Oh, it's one more. Yeah, that it might be actually nullifying. So it might be 2 turns. Nope. Might have already done that as well. Big damage. That doesn't make any kind of difference to anything. Oh, probably. Could it be the case that every single one of them are slow? No, it's not that every single one of them is slower. Because I was thinking, like, why they are always attacking weirdly. Plus, I don't know how much it affects them. Game. Even if you tried, you couldn't be like, making us lose. Even if you tried, you couldn't be making us lose at that point. That's so much time left. Nice. I don't think that I did check that. Fairy one. Probably that's the faster way. I will say one thing that I'm glad of that hasn't been happening too much while I have been, you know, running about and looking for a gimme goal is that I haven't randomly, like, ran into Pokemons that I, like, literally have no idea how I even touched them. I'm glad that that hasn't been happening that much. Has been more common in some areas than others. Another fairy one, another Azumarill then. Because I ain't gonna be trying with that poison. I'd rather be belly drum, set up rain and liquidation. It's more worth it in my eyes. So once swapped out the colors for the regular Ponyta to the Galarian one, it looks pretty. Beep. You're getting going soon then. Oh we go. Let's see. How is this one looking like? That looks quite normal to me. Also, I feel like again it's the case that Fairy is super OP in here. As I feel like there really isn't anything that, you know, one could be doing for fairies. Like with the NPCs Pokemon specifically. Yeah, we're gonna be having ads coming in soon indeed. Probably before we are finished with this, but as usual I'll be going ahead and stopping things. I might be checking out how much money I've made from this so far. It's not the most accurate thing because I have had these things to be selling there, but I would like to say that most of it is from here. I could belly drum again. Yeah, I think it's worth it from that amount of HP. Yeah, it's worth to be belly drumming again. So much HP left. It's worth it. Nice. If I don't knock it down, I might be getting down myself. I guess specialty events drop. Take down and take yourself down. Love it. I love it so much. It takes itself down. Quite literally nice. Herba there. Silly game. Silly game indeed. I want to anyways be checking out how many do I have left, because I don't remember really. I don't feel like I've been that poison one. I don't think that I've been on that bug one. Other than that, okay, those two only, okay. I'm gonna go to here. It doesn't really matter. I need to be going to a Poke Center anyways. I hate the fact in this game there's so many shops, but there is only one place for you to be selling stuff. Let's see how much is in here. Oh, it's still in bulk. There is 5 million, it's on the beginning of it, but pretty good. I most likely indeed will be, as I said, be selling them at the end. I suppose if I want to be getting more accurate ones, I would be just selling the nuggets and those, but I would like to say that I did start like this around like 3 million in there. Like before like I started doing these. Actually, you know what? I could be kind of checking it out. I'm gonna do that real quickly as well. Let's check out how much do these sell, because I would like to say that these things I would be... It is quite correct, honestly. So I would like to say that I've been making a little, like 2 million or so. But as I said, I can't be too sure about it. It's pretty good. I mean, I was expecting to be making a lot of money from this anyways. I guess before we continue, like, fully, I'm also gonna be checking how many EXP candies. I mean... It was a little bit over 400, I think. When I was thinking that I would be using them for Annihilate, but then I thought that I'm gonna be using the XLs instead. Yep. About... those are... I need to soon be selling these. Because I'm gonna be soon filled with those. I suppose I could be checking as well how many of the Terra shards I have, even though I don't really care. I know that if I would be completing, you know, a certain Pokédex, I would be getting a charm for them, but I feel like I don't really need more. I'm actually gonna be marking that one down instead, because I know already how to be getting to the other one. But yeah, that ain't too bad though. Because I would like to say that I didn't have that many nuggets. I mean, to be fair, I could be calculating from like an average what I should be having at this point as well, because there's like the guaranteed ones that you'll be getting from each of the terror raids. Don't know why I'm interested in why I am. Because you'll be getting... Oh, it's not even guaranteed to be getting anything. Oh, and you can be getting even the big nuggets from this, I see. Okay, then it's a little bit harder because it's not guaranteed. You'll be getting like 1 each time. But I probably have got like one, not one, but I probably have been getting like 5 ability capsules. The Urban Mystic quite a bit. Oh, you can be getting comment shards from this as well. Okay. I thought it was only the nuggets that you could be getting from these indeed. Let's see. What is this one feeling then? I don't think so. Ooh, another ground one. Nice. Lovely. And I was supposed to say that it should be attacking as well because it's not on the second slot. I quite like the idea because I didn't like really see it before. For a long time I just thought that the first one was always, or the first NPC was always missing. But now it's the case that it's always like setting up on the first turn, it's cheering. Which is quite nice, honestly, that they are like making the NPCs be able to, you know, be doing that as well. It shouldn't be nullifying or taking their orbs yet. So I can be going to do that myself. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. Thanks for resetting. Thankfully it says that it's either super effective or if it doesn't say, then I know that it's wrong one. I have used a bunch of times in the toxic spikes, but it doesn't really matter. It hasn't really been the reason why I lose. Rude. You will still win this though. Oh, it has. Yeah. I don't mind, you know, the reliable partner mark, but the problem with that is that it like always overwrites it if the Pokemon gets it again. So I wonder if we will be the treasure hunter or whatever it's called. Like, you know, I have been putting them specific marks because I want them to be having them. Or can I be bothered with it? Not really. You know what? Even though I could be getting closer to there, I'm gonna just this time make my way there. Not really by foot, but by flying. You normally slowpoke. A book. That was a TM. I might as well be getting this, even though, you know, I don't really care. It would be quite rare if there would be even any new ones. I don't know, if nothing else, I suppose I can be selling them. Should we the... Oh, poor Basculins spawning right in a place where they're gonna be going down. I honestly wonder how can you be even encountering these? Oh, you can't just swimming there. I was just thinking that it would be that kind of water that you would be always be sliding down in. Just trying here before I did get the tutorial into my team that I have. I was trying to be getting a shiny one like right in here. It's a long, long time ago. I was about... I was like... Interesting. Because I was under... I was in the city, I wasn't in the city, and then I was in the city. Interesting game. Very interesting. Oh. Another one? Nice. So soon we are gonna be having a few a little emptier ones then, I would like to say. Also, I don't know how long I will be making one mistake when it comes down to type matchups. And it's that I'm always thinking that Bug is weak to ice. Like, of course I understand that there is, you know, in areas where it's cold there is, you know, bugs also, but... At the same time I'm kind of thinking always that... Indeed the... bugs are weak too. I always think that the bugs are weak indeed to the... ice. I mean, at least, you know, they don't resist, so... You're kind of good there. At least, you know, that's not the case indeed. There is a wild talonflame nearby. In Pokemon Go, that is. Let's get going. Seeing the beautiful day changing colors there as well. It'll be interesting. I can try to be doing it again if I see that. I'm gonna try because that's not impossible to be making it. I'm gonna try to be making it so that I can be going big without it going to shield. I doubt it, but if can, that's nice. Yeah. At least wouldn't be getting a crit, and it would be making it so that we'll be need to be waiting another turn for a Terra. So many healing sounds. Such healing. Such wow. Silly. Silly game indeed. If I don't miss, we can be knocking it down, and even if I would be missing, we most likely can. Thankfully, the NPCs know how to be predicting if I'm missing, so they're not attacking. Nice! Another one down. Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go into a Poke Center again because I'm gonna, like, now that I know that the Gimme Ghost don't drop the big nuggets. At least according to Sarah B, so, you know, I trust it. So I'm gonna try to sell the 2 items that I can be getting from... Actually, all 3 of them. It's in the treasure box there. These... Specifically comet shards. Then it's nuggets. And then I can, I suppose, be checking out, because I don't think that I would be having this many. Like, if I want to be more realistic, then maybe like max like 100 I would be having without. And then there is the modest mints specifically. I would like to say that I have gotten maybe 15 of them. So my 2 million is still like quite there, but I mean, I don't honestly care. All the other ones are so random, so I don't know. Yeah, let's reset these. I'm indeed gonna be selling all the things that I really don't need as many of. Like, indeed, the Swift feathers that I might be selling actually today. Didn't reset. I might be selling them today. I guess I'm checking these first then. Yeah, I will be doing them indeed. I'll be selling those. Get a little bit of money off them. Because otherwise I would be saving until later, but since I'm just kind of waiting until the stacks are full and stuff. I'll be doing that, then I need to be going like on the side there. Oh, there was. Hmm. Here we go. Let's go ahead and fly around here because I unfortunately can't be checking my map while I'm doing this. Like in Legends Arceus, well, to be fair, this game is potential for multiplayer, so I understand that you can't exactly always be pausing the game in the middle of the air. But still, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be super funny if you could actually be doing it? Just further indeed. I will still say though that I don't necessarily understand what is in this game, or Paldea I suppose in general. What is in Paldea's water that the mischievous line likes to be there? Like they like to be near the water? Like it's kind of the most common place, at least for me, to be finding them. Let's go with you, since I don't have anything better. Get going. Dude. Can't believe those 4.5 hours has already been going. It's insane. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that indeed. Let's see which one then. It's quite normal. That's an interesting amount. At least there isn't too many dark types, you know. And I don't think that the dude can be outspeeding me. Could be wrong though. I mean, that helps is thunder waving it for sure. Nice crit from the takedown. Liquidation then. That dude has so low defense. Because that wasn't a crit or anything. You just have low defense. I kind of want to capture this and see how low the defense actually is, because that was kind of crazy. Because I don't think that these dudes can be doing anything else. I could be wrong though. Are you still using flamethrower when it's raining? Nice, great. Now let's see. I'm like curious how low is the defense, because that seemed to be doing so much. I mean, I suppose HP could be also small, but I'm more going towards that the defense would be. That's normal indeed. I mean, it's not the worst, I suppose. Happens. I'm gonna be checking out that next. Going from here indeed to there. No chancey. No, I want to beat up again that axe you. Should be relatively obvious when it do be shiny. Nope. I could go down. I think I will be just teleporting. I could be just like, it's probably, I mean, this is technically faster, but don't know by how much it would be. Yes, so a pyro. Nope. What there should be what roll? Maybe one. Maybe there is a one wad roll there. Always find it hilarious when they're indeed like grouped together or the special ones. Nope. So that Lechonk one doesn't really seem like it could be working. It seems like it's a little too close to the wall. It could always be working. It just, you know, seems like it would be a little too close to the wall. Seems like that's the case indeed. It's only these two, and then we've checked everything. I'm gonna go from there this time. If neither of these are, and even if one of them is, then, you know, most likely gonna be the case of a reset for them indeed. Now probably can be flying for a little bit longer. Speeding as well. I am hiding. I wonder if any Pokemon could even be like attacking me, like there's a side that is an aggressive one. Could it be even be getting to here? Because it could be like it can be. Let's see. Who do this should be feeling like indeed? It's quite normal to me. Screech. I'm gonna check. At least, you know, be getting one good hit in. I did get at least one good hit in. Because I didn't add it yet, so let's add it up there indeed. I did get that one good hit in indeed. Lovely. It was enough of a good hit. Just making sure that, yeah, it was... No, actually there's the one right next to this one that I haven't checked, but apart from that it's... It do be the last one indeed. Let's go ahead and go here. And wait a little while and get back. Is it literally the same spot as there was one, or like not already, but there was? Seems like I've been using this already today. It's one, I don't know what, for a while that Slowpoke did look shiny, but no. It's not the one that I will be defeating this time. Oh, there's in the other side of the river is one. Need to be going too far. Nope. I think I want to be checking these out before I go anywhere else. Also, that Cider seemed to be in an interesting position for sure. Oh, it's up there. It's like, where is it? But it's up here. Another one. Nice. Honestly, if this keeps going on, the 125 doesn't seem too far-fetched, honestly. Doesn't seem too far-fetched at all. Getting going soon. Indeed. See. Here we go. Looks like quite normal tree. Not the best ones for this spot. Could be worse. Shall be. Clear is good. Oh, that could be the reason why they do so much damage on the one then, because if the dude did use Leer. Then again, it would be really big, depending on the situation. Sometimes they want to be using the good moves, sometimes they don't. It's unfortunately gonna be nullifying that Leer, and there ain't no way that we can be getting it back. Or we can, but at the time, by the time that we can be getting it back, it's completely useless. Yes, it's gonna be going down pretty quickly after it anyways. Doesn't make a difference really. Hopefully you go down. Nice. I once again don't know what was going on there. They were... I don't know why they indeed sometimes are attacking twice, like very quick from one another. They just are indeed. But yeah. Not too bad. At all. Another gimme go down nice and easily indeed. I don't know if that would have been better to be going to the highest point. Don't remember exactly where this one is. If it's that one right in front of me, then it was better to be going from here. Yeah, I think it was more worth to be going from there then. Wouldn't have really be speeding up the process to be going from the other place. Nothing there. Oh, I just realized that are a thing. Seems to be checked, but probably after this then. It's a very small Q-Fange. It's a ridiculously small Q-Fange, which reminds me that I need to be checking out Hopip's size once I'm done. Daisy, is it anything? Because I couldn't be seeing. I most likely would have been checking it anyways. I don't think that there was really that big of a size difference with any of them, so I doubt that it's anything. But of course it doesn't really hurt to be checking it out. I'll be getting going already. Let's see. Nope. I'm pretty sure with this team I can be safely setting up at least to 4. Could be wrong though. I guess crits are a thing, but doesn't really seem like a team that it could be knocking it down too quickly. I mean, that is already a decent amount of damage, but still. I'll be setupping at least once more than Then I'll see where we're at. If I want to, I can be setupping once more. If I don't, then, you know, I'm gonna be attacking then. Easiest that. At least one more crow. Yeah, I can set up once more than I attack. Especially now that the Staraptor is down. Even though... Oh yeah, it's not stacking stuff. It's gonna be getting a shield, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I probably wouldn't be having enough to be knocking it down before anyways. Gimme gold. Indeed. And buggy healing sounds. It's not yet nullifying our things, I think. So I'm fine with that. As long as I can be knocking the shield down before it nullifies our attack boosts and everything. Nice. Most likely we'll be going down next turn even with that. Gonna be making it helpful indeed. Yeah, should be easy deal. Down it goes. Another regular gimme goal has been defeated. A bitter up and an ability capsule. Okay, sure. We're gonna be having another break soon. If you need, then, you know, be getting something to drink, something to eat. Take a break, some shape or form indeed. Breaks do still be a good thing to be taking if they do be necessary indeed. It's a weird bug going on there. What? You need to be taking breaks, take breaks indeed. Appreciate you being in here indeed. If you need places to be going, you need a place to be going. It is how life is indeed. It should be enough height, right? Oh. What are you doing there? What are you doing there, you sneaky little snizzle? Maybe not attack. Maybe I could just be throwing a heal ball. Even though it doesn't really want to be getting captured. Because I have a feeling that if I would be clicking arm thrust, it might be getting destroyed. Dinkiness. I think I will be nicknaming it that as well. This is a smart and sneaky Pokemon. A pair may work together to steal eggs by having one lure the parents away. Gonna nickname you indeed, Pinkness. If I can. You're definitely the naive one, for sure. I've never really noticed that the crystals that are normally yellow turn like a nice light blue. Never noticed that. It's so lonely. Lonely little fella. Well, you can be joining the web into the boxes. Putting you there indeed. Two Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemons today. Interesting. Both of them were in a group as well. Gonna try to be getting there, but we're gonna indeed be having it soon. Break. It's more gonna be going back to check out the deerling spot. Or mine was like more checking like what they were because I didn't really notice what they were. I'll be checking out this then. Be waiting until the ads are over to be starting this one though. Let's add it to the counter indeed. Oh, do you think so? There we go. Start timer indeed. If it seems like it's possible, I would like to be getting into 130 of them seem today before I stop. But if it isn't, it isn't. Osbok seem to have fell asleep, fall asleep. I'm gonna get going then, since the break should be over indeed. Let's check it out. Seems doable. Seems doable. The only bad thing, as always, there is about the normal one that I can be using not the fighting move, but the ghost move at all, because you know, immunity be a thing. That can be causing issues every once in a while. I'm gonna risk and do another one. And then I attack, and I hope it goes okay. It goes to shield. But hopefully it doesn't nullify, because otherwise I need to be bulking up. It's nasty plotting, but it's fine. I'm gonna be going down at some point, most likely anyways. And for a close combat. Almost taking rid of that, getting rid of that shield. We're at least back to full, but if it uses its ghost move, can be bad. Why is it doing so little? I have my special defense down. It did use nasty blood. How did that do so little? I don't mind it, but at the same time, like, how? Sure. Doesn't really do anything, and we don't really care about it. I would definitely be using the other move if I could, but normal. Nice. Another gimme gold down. Any cool items? Perhaps a bottle cap? It would be kind of cool to be getting, not gonna lie. Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'll be going for like an hour-ish. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see how long I'll be going indeed. Probably not more. Probably not too much more than an hour though. I don't want to see, is there any Pokemon like on this bit over here? There's a Magnet Zone, okay. Cool. How are you? Because I know, like, above here there is few Pokemons that spawn in. Just don't know these spots because they are quite poorly documented if you ask me, and it's hard to be finding people to be doing information about them. Does it really matter? Not really, but I suppose if you want to be avoiding evolutions, that would be one way. Be avoiding a few. Let's change to the Annihilate once again and challenge this one once again. Nice. We soon be getting going once again. So let's add that up there as well. Let's get going. Let's see. Is this little ghost one feeling? Still looking the same. I mean, there seems to be pretty good ones here, so that ain't too bad. Okay. Can't unfortunately be helping too much with your Shadow Ball. Also, why are you using Poison, chap? I know that you have a water move. Why are you using a poison move? Because I'm quite certain that it is resisted. How dare you be getting a crit as well? I'm gonna do one more, even though it's a little risky. So I know that overall I can be doing still pretty decent damage. Stop doing so much damage, jeez. I mean, it doesn't... Oh, it does go to shield, it just was not showing it. I was kind of hoping that it didn't go to shield, because then I would have been knowing that I can be knocking it down, but since it do be going to shield, I'm not gonna be able to knock it down. But I did knock the shield down, though. That is pretty good. If it uses something else than a ghost move, I can be surviving. Yes, literally anything else I would have been surviving but the two ghost moves. Because the other move doesn't do anything to me. And the other move I resist. Why are you not using bite anymore? Excuse me. Bye. Another one down. Another ability capsule. Sure. I'll take those. I've checked that one. The 6-star one, I checked those two as well. Slakoth Outbreak, Esparta Outbreak. And there is only those two after I check this, okay. And after that it's time for a reset indeed. See, nothing. I go here, check out those two, and indeed most likely be doing a reset. By the way, is Marie gonna be the next shiny for the day? Because then it's gonna be like quite a good amount of the crew spawns of Chenju than I've been able to find today. It's like still some, but those are the most likely that I personally will be running into. I have a cool effect going on. Steel, so back to you. And even if it would be rock, I would be going to you. I mean, in rock, I might be actually going for Azurill instead. Azumarill. Yeah, I'll be destroying everything with an Azurill. Yes. Who wouldn't be destroying a thing with Azuriel indeed? Azuriel the Destroyer. I like that the Pokemon, by the way, is saying that keep an eye out for the special outbreak. I don't think you need to really be keeping your eye out. They are pretty obvious. They do be indeed. Get going. Guess who's gonna be screeching soon? Definitely not me. Oh, we have Brave Bird. Great. Do you have to use the ghost moves? Is it absolutely necessary for you to be using them? I'm gonna do this, it's not gonna be knocking it down most likely. Yeah. But that should be pretty easy to be knocking it down from there. Now to be seeing all the spamming. The shield. The nullification of our things, the nullifications of its negative things, the Hera Orb, and potentially the Nasty Blood as well. All of them once again be stacking on top of each other. Unfortunately this time it can be takedown, knocking itself down because, you know, I'm a ghost type. But it might have been taking down someone else. Oh, there's the Nasty Blood, it wasn't interestingly a thing yet. I really don't want to be attacking you. I guess if I need you. Goodbye. Goodbye indeed. Yeah, I will be getting as close as I can to 130 checks before I end today, but I don't know. Don't know indeed. If I would be getting like close to it, then it would be almost 50 checks because at 125 it's gonna be 40. is pretty good. Check out that. I feel like again running in there, so I am gonna be doing that then. There was nothing there. Is I don't know. The Makuhita is most likely inside that cave, I would like to say. So I know Makuhita is a possibility inside that cave, so I'm assuming that it's there. Because that like ledge is quite questionable that it would be there. But could be. It could be kind of broken outbreak. It's definitely the first time that I have ever encountered them. It's not like good like 1/3 of them are like that. How do you know it happens? It's unfortunate if you want to really be going for what it is broken. Or one of the ones that is broken, but could be worse. Let's go once again. Nice. Umbreon would be kind of cool to be getting with this. Maybe Mudsdale as well. Those would be kind of nice ones indeed. Getting going soon then. It's quite normal once again. Ooh, yep. Carnivore, I think it has psychic. The other two are not too helpful because I might be getting outspared if they are getting knocked down too much. Not I mean it's like it matters that much, but it's a chance anyways. Oh no. It's gonna be going to shield. And soon it's gonna be also nullifying its own things as well. Is indeed going to be a thing soon. This shouldn't be like anyway too much, right? Then I can be going big without you nullifying our things. Or stealing the terror orb, I suppose. Oh, I got this one. The glitchy one. Nice. I haven't seen it too much today, though. Like, honestly, surprisingly little amount I've been seeing it. Almost goodbye to your shield, but the shield might be down the next time I attack, though, so it's most likely gonna be getting knocked down. So that's nice. Now to be making sure that it isn't gonna be picking toxic spikes. Because it wanted to. Goodbye. Here we go. Let's get away from you then. Nice. And literally the other side of the desert. Then there's then there is two ghosts. One steel ice there. Like dragon bog. There's still pretty decent amount of them left. Let's see. Kind of wanted not to be one. I mean, I don't mind using Whoopi, but as I said, I really like to be changing things up as well, so I don't want to be using just the same Pokemons. And unfortunately for like poison and electric, Whoopi is the only option. I don't have a psychic one, and you know, ground is the only weakness for electric anyway, so can't really do that much for that. Even though I would absolutely love to be able to do. That person looks so small. Like, because you know you're supposed to be able to ride one of those in Let's Go games. It's so small. Love it. We're gonna be soon getting going once again. Also, probably should be adding that here as well. I'll see, I might... Most likely I will be doing one more research before I end today. If the next one is absolutely awful, then well, maybe I might be doing two. But not that much longer indeed. I got going then. Let's see, how is this little ghosty one feeling then? Looks quite normal once again. That doesn't look too much lighter on the inside. How dare you! Be attacking me with super effective moves. I can afford one more. I'll be doing it anyways, I don't care. I will be attacking then, because I don't like that you did get that rich. Oh, come on. Well, we'll be waiting then for a little bit. Can I please play the game? Goodbye. Goodbye. Gimme goal. I want to check out. Am I full stock in say weathers indeed? Because I wasn't too far off last time that I checked them. So how close am I to that now? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly sell them before I do more. because I might as well be selling them. But treasures I'll be selling them only after I'm, as I said, done with this thing, but I want to be getting more of them if possible. I'm gonna be selling all of them even though I most likely will be getting more, but in the case I really want to be getting more, like if I really need to be using them like now, I have the option. Never, you know, remove the option of doing that indeed. Hello. Is it another one? It is indeed another one. Kinda want to be going ahead and checking out this dog before. So I don't think that any of those pasculins are brighter. Change member once again and starting search for the next one. Indeed, if you want to join in indeed. As I said, still there is not a guaranteed one that I have found yet, but most likely at some point. I mean, I'm hoping that at one point, at least. So, yeah. Be getting going soon then indeed. Cat is doing cat things. Haven't been too much into getting into my table today or yesterday. She was on my desk yesterday though. Just not the most interested at the moment. More interesting things happening, I suppose. You know, whatever birds that there are outside. Getting going soon indeed. Let's get going. Nice. Cat is in the most interesting explore mood. She is exploring what's the new thing on the bed. When there is absolutely nothing new. Oh no, we gotta Corviknight. No. Corviknight is the worst. Another screech. Was maybe a little too much. This is gonna be nullifying that as well. No. Let's also add that to the counter as well. I'm just gonna close combat. My defenses are gonna be going down, but it's fine. It honestly hasn't done that much damage to me, which I find interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel like this one doesn't want to be knocking me down, or it's gonna be knocking me down very quickly soon. Because my defenses are at -3, but for both of them I'm pretty sure at this point. Wasn't even a one-shot, I thought it would be a one-shot at that point. Sure. I mean, I know that I will be getting knocked down, like... It's a thing. And I don't think that I'd be even surviving the power gem. No! With my ability. Also, I don't know why I'm gonna be capturing this as well, for funsies. It's not like it is hurting. This should be going down soon. I could terrorize, but I feel like it's quite unnecessary. Nice. Another one down. Yeah, because I'm quite certain that that's a regular one, but I want to capture one anyways. Let's just capture them every once in a while for funsies. Because you can be getting, you know, unlimited amount of them anyways. Unlike some other ones. No nickname. It's an interesting. It's like nice almost box. I like that it was very much having special attack and then it was a special attacking lowering nature. Like it did have a bunch of special attack, but it just was like special attack lowering in nature. Love it. No! Not the snow ranch. Kind of doubted that there would be one there. I don't know. Both of them probably are as close enough. The other one is more up, the other one is more like I don't need to be going that much. Yeah, I think the other way would have been a little bit harder. But don't buy that much anyways. Where are the Arcanines? If there is an Arcanine outbreak. You can't just be saying that there's an Arcanine outbreak without showing me any Arcanines. Oh, I want to fly, but sure, I can climb it. Thankfully it is a... It's an okay surface for it. Another one for Annihilate, eh? Sure. Another one for the Annihilate to be destroying. Gonna get going already. There's still a few more to be checked on this map. And then resetting and then checking out those, which will most likely be the last time because I feel like I can be getting there. Pretty close. Another Corviknight, really. I don't like Corviknights. They make the screen annoying. You know what? I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a risk and a check. Even though I know that the dudes are not gonna be attacking. Also, I disappeared. Cool. Always wanted to be doing that. Oh no! Do all the things that you need to do. I will say though that if I find 2 more before I reset, I might not be doing another one. Oh, come on, don't say that you actually survive. No, please use takedown on someone and knock yourself down. Nice. Let's go. Duty's down. A few more checks before potentially the reset. I will also say that I probably should be collecting every single gimme goal thing that I see. But at the same time, I don't really care too much. I should, I know that, but I don't really care. If I need to be grinding for them anyways. Ooh, another one, so if I find one more, then I'm not gonna be going ahead and checking out another one of these. To be an electric one. Anyways, we are gonna be having yet another ad break coming in soon indeed. And I still do be hoping best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something. Hopefully indeed. Especially if you're looking for the gimme goals, I hope that if you are looking for one that you would be finding it. Because I for sure know how much of a pain one can be. Let alone if you want to be capturing two yourself. Let's see. About number 40 for the day. It's unbelievable. But it will be the number 40 for the day. Feels like it has been ages since been seeing something else than like white or blue. Nice to be seeing a cool yellow. Oh no, the leers. This is not gonna be surviving too long then. Oh, poor little fella. Yeah. This poor little fella is not gonna be surviving for too long. Gonna be nullifying its own things, yeah. Oh no, I can't be terrorizing anymore. What shall I do? I can't be terrorizing anymore. Scary. But yeah, I'll be done with this soon, then I'll let the ads be playing, and then we'll be checking out the last two, I think, that are available. And then we'll be checking out from there indeed. If nothing else, we're gonna be size checking and showing off the two shinies for the day. Nope. Nothing too interesting there. Indeed. Both of them are gonna be paid no matter what, so it doesn't really matter which one I will be going into first. I think I will be starting with the bug one. Gonna fly there already. Look, there was a low kicks walking on the wall there. Funny little fella indeed. For the little bug then indeed. Well, if this dragon isn't the one, then, you know, as I said, we'll be going for another round, and that it will be the final round for the day. I don't remember exactly where it is. My brain wants to be saying, like, somewhere in there. I hope that it's the one up here, because if it isn't, I need to be checking out the map again. It's a nice one. Oh, it's further down there, okay. I wasn't that far off then. At least I did go Oh, we're in the right direction. Let's see. Well, time for the wrong one. Time for this then. Hopefully that was enough. It wasn't. The icons are hilarious. There is a fighting one there, but I might be checking it out in the last. Yes, English, indeed. There we go. Oh, it's this one down here. I hasn't been this one that many times. There was that one time when there was a Shinx outbreak right next to this. Like literally at the same spot, basically. Interesting, okay, the next one is like quite a bit far away then. But yeah, it hasn't been too many times that that specific one has been. Hello. I mean, I suppose Murkrow could be one of the Chenchu Pokemons that are usually in groups. Getting third one of these today would be insane. Nope. Then that there. That's quite an annoying spot, not gonna lie. But maybe that one is the best. Really, doesn't seem to be one though. I would be happy if I would be able to get 3 from this. From this 3 set indeed. It would be quite like close to the 130. Okay. Oh, that's it's that one. That is like from either of the locations that is nearby teleporter is bad, because this one I need to be going up this place and the other one I would need to be also be doing quite a bit of circles. I'd rather be going above this. Big cool Pokemon spawning in here. So let's get that EM that I most likely will be having already. I don't even know how many I would be missing out of the TMs. I do be indeed be having most of them. Probably there is still like 1 or 2 that I'm missing. No. There we go. Hello, Dark Eevee. How are you doing? That's the only one on there, okay. Nice. Oh, there was a Pokemon. Sorry, I can't see. Oh, so it's literally the one that is like hiding anyways. I love frames. It would be a shame if I would be having more. It's a normal one, right? Yeah. There is two right next to each other. They're nice. Are you planning on doing some hunting on the Ultra Sun and Moon then? Let me guess, Poipole being one of them, because not available anywhere else. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, usually people tend to be playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for both Poipole and for Typenol. They are usually the two Pokemons that they do be using it for. Some might be going for Legendary / Ultra Beast there as well. Some tend to be doing them in Dynamax Adventures instead. As I said, I might be doing myself both, I don't really care. Because I'm gonna be keeping mostly shinies in the games that I find them in anyways. I'll get going already. Nice. Congrats on those. SOS hunting is so nice. I like it. Don't do it too often, but I absolutely love doing it. Oof. Why so wide? A ridiculous amount of wideness going on. I know we have Corviknight and a Dragonaggle, but still. It shouldn't be this bad. I feel like catching this one as well. I don't think that it's a shiny. My brain is tricking me, probably. for playing for this amount of time. It's not gonna be going down if it doesn't have very low defense. Close though. And now to be seeing 10 seconds or more of it doing things. And not being able to play the game. That animation for the nasty plot was very glitchy. Nice. No, I catch it even though I'm quite certain that it's not a shiny. Nice. Ability capsule is pretty cool. Yeah, that looks normal. Oh, let's make sure anyways. Yeah. That spread was interesting. Is this gonna be another one, this buggy little fella? Hello there, Bisharp, how are you doing? How is the rock treating you? It is indeed another one. Thank you, Cider, for not being annoying and forcing me to a battle. Nice. One of the last ones for the day, indeed, because there isn't too many more to go, because I'm soon done with the circle around the region. I'll be doing a little bit of this. Most likely tomorrow, indeed. Would be kind of cool if I could be getting 200 if I don't find it. Kind of a plan, but we'll see. I'll try to be getting as much done as I want to and can. Physically and stuff like that. 1000 is indeed a big goal to be hitting. It's a possibility though, because if it takes around like 6 hours to be doing 40-ish, I feel like it's a pretty good average. Again, there's no way that I can be hitting the odds, because it's literally impossible. There isn't enough time in the event. But if I can, I can. If I can't, I can. It's not the end of the world by any means. I know that there is plenty of people that have found them already and are sharing them, of course. Get going. I'm kind of hoping that the fighting one that I did save to be the last one that is having one though. Kill Kragonaggles. Cool. Here throwing rocks at a rock. Was nice synced attacks. Oh. That's a little annoying, but it shouldn't be making any kind of difference though. I should be able to go big, and I kinda would like to be doing it already, game. Big. I mean, it's still technically I'm getting bigger because I'm getting a crown on top of my head. And don't a special defense drop. Mean. I might be getting knocked down if it's gonna be using a special move. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. My special defense was down by 2 stages. And also, you know, the boost that it did get it for itself. Let's see, can I even attack? Or are the dudes gonna be absolutely destroying it? There we go. Another one down. Oh, nice. Did I check the dragon one? I don't think I said that I'm gonna be leaving the fighting one to be the last one, so I'll be leaving the fighting one to be the last one. This sounds like a thunderous storm, but I don't care what it is. Go there then. I don't think that I really need a marker for that one, as it seems like it's quite close there. Also, I didn't check it because I did get the league points. It's always a possibility that I forgot to be checking them, and like, it happens. It is indeed. It was also the amount that I wanted to be getting from this last one. Let's go ahead and destroy it. There we go, let's get going then. Let's see. How is the final one feeling like? Is the fighting gonna be doing it again, or are we gonna be getting back to it some other day? This some other day? On stream, that is. That looks quite normal to me. This time I don't need to be set up in Rain Dance. I'm using the fairy move. I don't like one thing though, that we haven't done like any damage to this to the edge. Because I don't think that I can be knocking it down with one player off. I could be proven wrong though. I mean, there was a Lyra, I know, they stat, but still, oh, well, that was easy. Nice. Final gimme goal down. Indeed, as I said, I'll be checking out the 2 shinies. Well, that was certainly a last raid. For Airbus. From 1 cheese. And that was also literally one-shotted as well. It didn't take any damage before I attacked it. Poor Airbus. Insane. I love it. It is unfortunately the same one, but still pretty cool. Also, I need to be going to there to be checking the size. I mean, I could be going to the other one, but this one is closer. Let's go to the boxes. How is this blob looking like? Perfectly average. How about pinkness? Perfectly average. Let's throw them out into a picnic. And end the day indeed there then. Are pretty good. 6.5 hours. A little bit over 40 checked indeed. That ain't too bad. Go for funsies to the highest point of the region. Dudes. Lovely. But yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Friday with either this or Dynamax Adventures. Until then, bye! These dudes though.